Всем привет! Сегодня вот так вот очень быстро мы начнем, буквально моментально. Считаем, что... Да, что я должен сделать? Что я сделать должен? Я должен зайти с телефона на стрим, чтобы мониторить чат. Что же мне еще делать, правда? Трэш and only trash. Так, я всем скинул ссылку, кому мог. В целом. Да. Погнали. Ой, сегодня будет такая жара. Офигенно. Мы будем уничтожать Архонта, как я примерно представляю. Учитывая, что мы уже наняли наемников, которые должны пустынников прибить, а мы за пустынников, поэтому мы прибьем их. Как бы это сложно ни звучало, это так и есть. Так что мы отслеживаем цель, телепортируемся к статуе Дендра Архонта. Привет, агент Мистик 229. Ты как раз вовремя. Сегодня начнется экшен. Мы сегодня будем уничтожать Дендра Архонта. Ну не нового, короче, который Академия создает. Скорее всего. А еще, короче, я до этого проходил сайд-квест, и я себе понизил уровень мира. А восстановить его не смогу, потому что надо ждать еще вот столько времени. Поэтому сегодня все будет максимально легко. Привет, Алмя. Короче, сегодня будет очень легкие противники.
Wait a moment.
Ну, не юбилейный стрим, но юбилейное событие, да, потому что вот.
It's you.
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they...
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hand...
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
Объясняю к слову. Вот этот вот чел, Сайно, он подговорил вот этих вот охранников из Академии, вот этих вот схватить, пустынников, во главе которых Рахман. Но Сайно и мы затимились с пустынниками, то есть с Рахманом, вот его людьми. И мы сейчас вот его, вот этих вот воинов, которые Сайно привел, мы их сейчас должны перебить.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with the...
Так, стоп, а что мы делать должны? Мы должны... А кого мы бить должны? А мы кого бить, кстати, должны? Мы должны наших бить. Стоп, мы реально наших должны бить? Мы с пустынниками заодно. Но это же наоборот же получается. Нам надо вот этих вот бить. Или что? Подожди, у меня пазл не складывается. Я не хочу бить своих. Нам надо реально всех убить? Да ну, а в чем прикол? Я все правильно же делаю? Или нам не надо их убивать? Я не понимаю, реально. Или мне типа вмешиваться не надо? Не, походу надо. Не, что-то... Мы наоборот их не должны бить. Получается. Ну ладно, мне раз желание победить врагов, то надо их победить. Ладно, они раз сами нападают, значит так надо. Значит так надо. Мы же наоборот с пустынниками драться не должны. По идее. Так нет, я тебе объясняю. Я тебе объясняю. Вот эти враги, мы с ними наоборот затимились, чтобы вот эту гвардию все перебить. Мы наоборот с пустынниками заодно. Но я не понимаю, почему нам их надо сейчас сбить. По идее, мы их не должны сейчас сбить. По идее. Я не знаю, почему мы их бьем. Мы их, по идее, не должны бить. Не знаю, почему мы их реально бьем. Ну, видимо, так надо. Еще у нас только время ограничено. Это все правильно мы сделали?
It's over.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Aramite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
You pitiful Dendro Archon
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Deshret will curse you!
Silence!
Oh!
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Что происходит? Подожди! Стоп, мы же не должны были так сделать. Или нам надо, чтобы пустынники оказались в тюрьме. Караван Рибат. Я запутался сам уже.
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
Не, ладно, мы походу все правильно сделали. Нам надо было, чтобы их словили.
This part of the plan went really.
Yes.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Ram on there? Sure.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. Go join up with her. She will need you to...
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan?
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone... If we need help, get ready for the next phase of the plan.
Ну, Тигнари, да, Тигнари вообще красавчик. Он крутой. Тигнари правда крутой. Ага. Нам надо сейчас Тигнари, получается, найти. А он вон там, получается. А, мне надо с Дехи встретиться, получается. А потом уже Тигнари.
Yeah, we're here!
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling it. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place down...
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you...
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that serious look on your... All joking aside, I'm glad you're here.
But where should we
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rest. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goal.
Yeah, we sure don't want him to.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari... So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, the sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a body. You should be honored. I don't offer my service.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer.
How much more
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look... Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried. Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's go.
Друзья. Let's go. Ой, это ту самую жопу. Хотя нет, это другая жопа. Ой, погнали. Мы за сегодня должны добить 43 ранг приключений. У нас сколько сейчас вот? У нас 9200, надо 12400. Мне кажется, нам вообще нормально будет. Я бы даже сказал, с кайфом. Мы должны сегодня добить 43 ранг. Ура, Сигнари, привет! Привет, Фурикот.
Tainari!
Traveler, Paimon, and you are
Hey there. This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
a mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right, then follow me.
Вот это
This
переход!
place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me? The Doctor.
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Pardis DI just a...
He left all...
Yeah.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just... For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is where...
Sino, you say? I see. So, okay. I'll answer your questions and will assist you any...
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and... You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis DI. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment.
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's confident in himself and his abilities to... I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the top.
I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said, you're a responsible and gifted scholar, and that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Короче, он все равно ее украл.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's all...
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do it.
Sorry, we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to...
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. One dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day. This has been a habit of his for many years. But I didn't find any...
I get it. Since you are all...
I'd like to ask you to do that for me, if you can keep yourself safe. Please withdraw...
I can do that. But the Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia. If you don't see me there for an
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. On that note, aren't you...
The Academia, yes. But my master is a man of integrity. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But...
I see. So you noticed something was up with the act.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all of this. In which case, I must keep my prom. Also, if you run into Sino again, I think this may be something he needs to...
Okay, we'll find a chance.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down... Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when...
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
Ой, докторы. Ёпта, чё за никнеймы?
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went.
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find Lee.
Вот так
That
я
Harbinger
люблю.
may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces.
Так.
Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's... Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought.
А я могу эти следы увидеть? Не могу. Вот это реально живой NPC, бежит просто по прямой. Типа никакого мувмента вообще.
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for...
Порт Ормас. Окей. Легко. И мы уже здесь. Долго ж локация грузится. О.
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Stealth и еще stealth.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Так. Меня не увидит никто? Вы смотрите, этот здоровый, он самый бестящий всегда. А мне надо дальше, типа, идти? А дальше меня увидят. 100%. Вот эти вот двое.
The doctor is on that boat.
Ага.
So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place.
Да. Стелс закончился.
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Uh-oh. He saw us.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say good.
Wait, is he... And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
Так. Короче, он что-то придумал явно. Сейчас какая-то фигня произойдет. На всю Сумеру причем. На всю. Давайте-ка мы к доктору заберемся на корабль, пока есть время.
They were all here just a few minutes ago. But now...
So this was a trap. Wait, don't tell me that...
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away.
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to...
Let's go!
Да-да-да, погнали. А я думал, все будет... А я думал, они что-то хотят Сумеру сделать. А, у меня телепорт есть, что я бегу. Давайте ускоряем процесс.
Pardis DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardis DI for research purposes.
Вот хоть Фатуи и Мрази, выглядят они шикарно на самом деле. Ну, кроме вот этого пузатого Крио с ледометом. Как огнемет, только ледом, блин. Так они очень статные и красиво выглядят, без шуток.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardis DI now, I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Pardis DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so—
Then it seems our conversation—
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my—
Опа!
I'm fine.
Барабабам! Барабудай, да буди, да будай! Барабудай! Будай, да будай! Баран!
Steady as stone.
Это куда ты внулся?
Someone needs
Слышишь?
assistance.
Бэм! Че, устал, братишка?
Incoming.
Вот как хорошо, что 61 уровень у противников. Ты там чё, блин? Автомат, что ли? В очереди врубил.
I must leave no stone unturned.
This was well done!
Don't blink.
You need to hurry up!
Speed of light. Hey!
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Еще. Ой-ой-ой-ой. Вот я вот этого ненавижу больше всего.
Incoming.
Up to it, Manzai!
Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй!
Leave it
Тише!
all to me.
Ты куда махать пошел, гений?
Speed of
А
light.
электропофиг не поможет. Ай-яй-яй. Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй. Тихо. Вот он вообще, он тоже
Steady as
бесячий.
stone.
Windblade!
Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй. Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй. Тихо.
Leave it all to me.
Тихо. Бам. Все, откис, откис. Остался только снайпер.
This was well done!
Incoming.
Отмыть зачем? Не то. Вот это вот.
Don't blink.
to hurry up.
Speed of light. Hey!
This one's well done.
А чё тут грибы забыли?
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been
Еще!
someone's lapdog for so
Еще
long that you don't know
потуй!
anything else
Куда
now.
так много? Я бы на 70-м их не перебил нафиг. Всех этих фату я бы не перебил просто на 70-м.
Stop it now. No escape.
Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would.
End this quickly.
Воу-воу-воу-воу. Их даже на 60-м как бы фиг пробьешь.
I'll catch up.
Вы хотели, чтобы я еще на 70-м тут что-то вытворил.
Nowhere to hide.
Давайте народ этого красного вначале
Speed
убьем.
of light.
Тихо!
Don't blink.
This quickly.
О, хорошо, пошла. А давайте вот так вот, все, пофигу. Он того прижал, это уже хорошо. И его даже почти что убило. Щит! Мне очень надо сейчас накопить ульту на каменчике. Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй! А вот, ай-яй-яй, а вот это уже плохо.
With sword comes shadow.
Давайте уже этого хотя бы добьем. Давай, давай, помирай. Все, хорошо, нормально. Тихо.
Steady as stone. Yeah. Speed of light.
End this quickly.
Тихо. Акад. Камин, блин, вот каминчик вообще сейчас бы имба зашел. Ультой особенно.
Leave it all to...
Ай-яй-яй. Тихо. Ага. Да куда ты, блин? Нормально, сейчас мы потихонечку пробьем.
Incoming.
Тихо.
Steady as stone.
Не-не-не, не то.
Speed of light. Hey!
Атаки уже в целом я прознал. Откат. Еще раз. И поворот. Фу!
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia.
Got it. Hypatia's still here. Doesn't... Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
А прикол-то не Хайпатия вообще, это двойник какой-нибудь.
So, you think this is over?
What? The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler!
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some fine. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god? Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination. Yes. Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? Those words almost make you sound like, but you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this— I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans— Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that— all gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter. Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower? How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that the doctor has never known his place? Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be.
Paimon hears thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for— where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger!
Куда идем? Мне надо перса отхилить, подождите. Подождите. Сейчас, я персонажа отхилю и пойдем. Жет подождет. Все, теперь идем.
Pardis DI is not a place you Fatui can—
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave—
But you've been in Sumeru for some time.
Even the Grand Sage himself may— I've done my duty to inform you.
Don't
Don't make
make
things
things
difficult for—
It would seem that my word— You can keep trying to deny it.
With all due respect—
Well, you only have— I may be staying at— It is still my duty.
Then it seems—
No one will lay a hand on—
Стоп, это же уже было.
I'm fine.
Мысли!
Fatui have really crossed the line.
Было же
Time to teach
уже!
him a
Что за
lesson.
бред? Почему меня сюжет отпихнул назад? Что за бред?
Leave it all to me.
With the wind!
Почему меня опять заставили с ними сражаться? Что за приколы, блин?
Windblade!
Почему? Я надеюсь, это так надо по сюжету. Даже если меня сюжет тупо забагал, это будет очень не круто.
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Tainari, beat him up!
Disappear! Up to it, Manzai!
Что за приколы? Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй.
Steady as stone. With sword comes shadow. Speed of light.
Let's end this quickly!
As a good knight should.
This one's well done!
Ну ладно, еще раз
I
подерусь,
must
мне
leave
все
no
равно.
stone unturned. Don't blink.
End this quickly!
Got lucky that time.
Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй.
With the wind!
Incoming.
Да и что ж такое?
Windblade! This isn't good.
Don't blink.
Hurry up!
Пока не буду ульту тратить.
Speed of light.
Да тупые грибы! Сгори в аду!
This one's well done! Windblade! Hurry up!
Don't blink. Hey.
Roasted frog! The doctor's orders are absolute!
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know
Ah.
anything else now.
Mighty mythical beast!
Ну что эти грибы, блин, все.
Disappear! Alley-oop! This quickly!
Ай-яй-яй. Если меня правда это степнуло из-за того, что я просто отошел. Если это типа не сюжетно, то я понял, я больше не буду телепортироваться во время сюжета.
I'll catch up.
Ай-яй-яй.
Got lucky that time.
Ой, какие же грибы конченые.
Incoming.
Все, бай-бай. Ай-яй, ай-яй. И еще разок. Все, погнали.
Up to it, Monzai. Sorry, pal. The feeling's mutual.
Ай-яй-яй. Ай-яй-яй, еще хуже.
Speed of light.
Так.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler.
Got it.
Так это уже было. Что за сюжет баганный? Это было, это было, это было. Почему у меня сюжет забагало из-за того, что я просто тэпнулся к статуе Архонта?
How is she?
Это все вообще скипать можно, это
Oh,
все
that's
было.
good.
По типа Геншин, что идешь по плану. Вообще плевать, вообще плевать. Абсолютно, это уже было.
So, you think this is over?
Тупой Геншин. Ай, мне сейчас реально меня жопа горит.
What?
Почему такие сцены долгие? Я хочу быстрее проскипать.
I've missed that look of abject
Мне
horror.
похрен, ну
You give me
вообще.
that look every time we
Дай
meet.
проскипать все.
But, where...
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I didn't need to... I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness
Нереально мне
the
плохо.
moment I sensed your touch.
Мне
I
плохо.
wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey! Traveler! What are you doing?
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just... Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it why scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith? But this also... Yes. Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. All I had, indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, I'm connected to... This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. It'll be for your own good, as well. Ah, she peered in. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become... You're doubting me again. Who wants to hurt... The doc... How very amusing. Has anyone ever told... The doctor has never known his place. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince... It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, God...
Paimon used that person Paimon couldn't see. Where is the store? That means anyone outside is in danger.
Наконец-то. Ладно, хорошо, я не буду больше багать сюжет. Только дайте я поем хотя бы в таком случае. Да, ее выберись. А лук этому скормлю. Все. Все. Не ломаю сюжет. Не ломаю. Все.
Oh, have the Fatui retreated? Hey!
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before.
Struck by...
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone. Luckily, there were only 2 of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant.
Hey, didn't I tell...
Just in case, let's go to Hypatia's place and...
Идем обратно. Не, это реально обидно было. То, что сломался сюжет, и мне пришлось заново все проходить. Это очень обидно. Не люблю такое. Я просто хотел персонажа отхилить.
Thank goodness, she's fine.
Hey,
I understand my condition.
ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about?
The academia's...
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way... As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only... I must be the least ambitious person.
Don't say that.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to. Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the ballad.
You said the balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So...
Have you noticed? The balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right...
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is...
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yeah.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Parties. Let's continue to keep a low profile.
Окей, отправляемся на большой базар. Дождитесь назначенного времени. Неужели я смогу тэпнуться к статуе Архонта и отхилиться? И уже так дождаться времени. Бам. На самом деле, пока у меня есть время, давайте мы сейчас что сделаем. Мы тэпнемся в Монштадт. Посмотрим сейчас жирные блюда. Какие мы можем приготовить? Ну, это не в счет. Ну ладно, тоже приготовим. Вообще редис можно... Нет, редис нельзя купить. Так, еще вот есть мятное желе. Можно сейчас сахара просто накупить много. Цыпленок вот можно сделать. Надо сейчас сделать много еды, потому что она нужна будет явно. Вот, еще грибная пицца. Это вот можно купить капусты и муки. Вот. Давайте сейчас купим муки и капусты. Так. Видимо, это не здесь продается. Ну, вот капуста есть. Давайте возьмем штук 15. Что еще есть? Может, что еще? Мне главное не забыть бы потом возвращать. Так. Муку можно будет в другом месте купить. Паста тоже мука. Так, сахар, заготовки ингредиентов. Сахар я не купил, кстати. Привет, Кирилл. Соль, перец, молоко. Сахара здесь нет, я понял, это надо... Это не тут же это покупается, да? Тут у нас просто блюдо. А, вот мука, кстати. Ладно. Вот сахар. Все остального... Растигара. Давайте купим. По приколу. Так, а вот растигара это сила. А давайте, кстати, приготовим. Сила, думаю, нам понадобится. Ну так ты мне в друзья кинь, в дискорд напиши, тогда сыграем. Я на стримах, по крайней мере сейчас, не играю. Потому что я прохожу сюжет. По крайней мере, готовлюсь его нормально проходить. Что еще? Вот желе. Ты мне в друзья лучше заявку кинь, и тогда окей. Тогда можно будет сыграть с тобой. Потом. Так, ждем указанного времени. Зачем ждать? 19-21. Это надо вот так сделать. Отправляйтесь на большой базар. The Grand Bazaar. Или как он? The Grand. Короче, The Grand Bazaar вроде. По-английски будет. Так, погнали. А, там вход, блин, определенный. Который надо еще найти каким-то прёком. Сейчас найдем как-нибудь уж. Да, оденусь. Вот. Что, ты мне накинул заявочку? Не кинул. Ну и ладно. Как мне вниз-то пройти? Блин, я запутался, стоп. Давайте вот здесь. Вот здесь даже. Пойдем. И будем идти по желтой вот этой линии. Вход вообще вон снизу так-то. Я бы что-то сверху пытался сделать. О, наши друзья тут.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated.
Who is behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, They will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize, and so you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you academia big shots.
Then I should remind you that I'm the
I know that.
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either.
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me. That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale. Huh? What are you all doing here? Oh, it's Nilu! Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you.
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from... But you also look like you're up to no good.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean... You also want...
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait. I can't believe my ears. You are truly... Oh, right. The Traveler in Pine... That's right. I must admit that, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow...
Remember.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand...
Just remember not to say too much.
Yep. You...
All the preparations are done. Now, can we...
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently.
Huh?
Oh,
All right, let's all go home and get a good night. Okay. Yep. Good night, everyone.
Мне интересно, где ГГшка спит у нас.
Today is the Academia's near Garbahad. Al-Haytham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really. Paimon got to... What about you, Al-Haytham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how...
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our...
The only thing you're doing is being annoying!
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has...
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nyagarbha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon. Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the academia should have already started preparing for Nyagarbha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's...
Let's go.
So are we just gonna...
Yes. Were you
Paimon can't think of a good comeback.
Ну, конечно, Аль-Хайтам будет виноват. Кто же еще? Воу. А нам сюда вообще можно заходить?
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Al-Haytham?
That's me. Is something the matter?
No. I was just surprised to see you here. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me!
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater... Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my...
Is that so? The sages search for you. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you.
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've...
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you.
It's nothing.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the...
Господи, стойте. Я сейчас... Это так угарно.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as...
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make...
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we...
Поехали. Войдите в дом Дэны. Ну окей. Блин, ну все же красивое место Академия. Воодушевляет, так сказать.
Is this the Academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to walk?
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nyagarbha Day. They're all just act natural. Now.
Go. Так, прячьтесь и дождитесь подходящего момента. Прятаться? Вау. Ой.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher...
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office...
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't...
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him?
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Do not tell me you believed the academia would not grow suspicious of you after an eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts. So I came to personally welcome.
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me.
I'm sure. But compared to you, I am far more interested in these. It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some... The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion.
Ух ты ж, нифига себе!
This place is crawling with guards.
All right then, traveler. What today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all. You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness, and even Ermin's soul will be freed from it for our nation of scholars. This is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion. Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academe. We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana.
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about him ready for your perusal.
Hatham? So we finally started to trust you!
Ну, не, слушайте, мне кажется, он что-нибудь записал, короче, туда, вот ту речь, короче, те мысли, которые записал, возможно, путешественник. Типа, что архонты крутые, вот ваш этот бог говно, мы крутые. Мне кажется, он вот это придумал.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha.
We'll be monitored. Just like...
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real... To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable.
You're despicable!
Despicable. Perhaps from your perspective, but your ploy was to sacrifice the traveler here.
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time.
Must I delineate your entire plan? First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler at Caravan Rebat. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra. The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, if I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhatham's status as the scribe. For there is a good should your intentions be discovered, Alhatham will turn traitor and sacrifice the traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person.
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say. Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared—
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru.
So flight has turned to—
Короче, не, Аль-Хайтама ровный мужик.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhatham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Все по плану идет, ребят, все идет по плану. Кто бы что ни думал, все идет по плану. Это улыбка единственная. Это все идет по плану, короче.
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhatham's probably done with his part too.
Я же говорил, все идет по плану.
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhatham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation.
What? Why do we want to get—
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control, and with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown and jailed for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that all Hatham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Мне надо на что смотреть. Типа... Ага.
Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to help. Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Я уже кругаля, по-моему, мотать начал. Еще Мора. Да ёпта.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Так где ж сигнал-то ловит? По частоте мигания терминала Акаши определит место, где сигнал сильнее всего. Так он... Что если он не мигает? А, не, вот мигает. Может, в самом центре где-нибудь? Вот теперь бегай, ищи где-то место. О. Не-не-не. Вот здесь было, короче. Чаще мигало. Сюда. Здесь.
Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything? Please work.
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying, kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the Sanctuary of Sir. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless dark.
Nahida! Nahida!
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever... Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not? How do I... It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions.
You're right, though. I won't...
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. When I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing. When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any... You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their nyuk? Yep! So that means our next step...
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right, but if anything happens, the few of us here may not...
Don't worry. They've been through worse.
All right. You know, if...
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Мы играем за какого-то нового персонажа. Нам надо наверх. Ладно, погнали. Так, давайте пока проверим, что это такое. Прикольно. Она... Подожди, что? Ага. Сообщение. Если... вы находитесь в особом сюжетном режиме. Если захотите прервать его, потом можно продолжить. Не надо. Не надо. Не надо.
Nilu, how's it going?
Definitely more than usual.
but it's because I'm...
It's okay. Just focus on your performance.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you...
Ooh, that sounds great.
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better?
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry. It'll be a piece of...
Погнали дальше.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people... Do you want some candy? We have more than we can...
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so...
Yeah, thanks to you.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Сработано.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary? It's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha
The Akasha will turn humans into machines.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing, too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine. Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long,
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop. But outside the academia, this is our hunting ground.
with a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have...
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the 6 sages belong to the core of 30. But they have following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone...
Indeed. The trap.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place.
You gave such an important task to that child.
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so... Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord...
You've got a point.
Good luck.
This outfit.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanagi and run away from them.
Kimboy.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading...
Okay, got it.
Hey, they're here. I can see the academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and...
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Huh? Did I? I'd better go have a look. Were my eyes playing tricks? I should go check to see. There seems to be nothing here.
Good thing they didn't find me. I was close. I'd better...
5 стелс какой-то, ёпта. Причем это не я, кстати, управляю его ходьбой, я управляю только тем, что...
Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I...
Oh no, they found me. Where should I go?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into...
Я надеюсь, правильно сделал.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going... I suppose that's all of you? Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're not actually less...
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition. Or a personal... After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but...
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Красавчики, ну красавчики просто.
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagara Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check.
Так, он прознает немножко. Он немножко потихонечку прознает. Ну-ка, 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 ну-ка.
Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the... Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali is indeed escaped?
Confirm? No. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but how can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? wouldn't...
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by...
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to...
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on...
Yes, Grand Sage.
А чё, может его там присунул где-нибудь, наши братки?
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escape... How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally can... Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong. She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar.
Oh!
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, she has been...
Sino. The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I did...
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to
People change, Azar. Admit it.
Then tell me, what have you found?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you?
No. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Охрененно. Просто идеально идет.
How long do we have to... Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for... Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might... Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana...
О, это хорошо.
Here comes your savior.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh.
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time.
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. We should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag... Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
А чё с Аль-Хайтамом-то, кстати? Чё с Аль-Хайтамом? Алло, подождите, чё с Аль-Хайтамой? Он же тоже в теряшке, по-моему, сидит. А где Аль-Хайтама-то? Он же, по-моему, заточенный сидит? Или его просто куда-то отнесли, он с ним все норм? Надо бы как-то узнать, это как-то будет.
They say this is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends!
Thanks, you too. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing.
It's okay. With you,
there's one more thing.
What is it?
For all the things the academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom,
wow! That's the spirit!
I understand now. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That we need to hurry and prevent the birth of that. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can... First things first. I need to remove the restrictions that after that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. After all, the academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. This might take some time. If we don't stop the God creation plan in time...
You might as well prepare for a fight.
Короче, мы красавчики.
Take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot
Мы
of stuff when we were locked
красавчики.
up.
Нифига нам морды. У меня же, по-моему, 2 ляма моры есть. Да, у меня 2 ляма 64 тысячи. Кайф. Реально кайф. А в сколько сейчас время, кстати? 15, надо подождать часик. Давайте музыку включим. Ага. Подождите, пожалуйста, минуту. Прошу вас. Продолжаем. Так, прежде надо отмотать время. Ровно 16:00. Так, сейчас еще окно прикрою. Пожалуйста, момент. Все. Погнали.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and Oh, also, this is for you. Huh? What's this? It's a small device I put together just now. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain— Wait! This thing has the same character! We're both small things that— Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! I'm It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
Он смотрит, он сейчас хук справа сделает ей.
I was simply telling Nahida, you're a natural at this. What you just said made— By the way, even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, you may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support. I'm glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? I've located where the false god is.
О, это хорошо. Пройдите через коридор и найдите сказителя. Он что, прям за нами, что ли? Вот в этой комнатке? Ой, ха-ха. Ха-ха-ха. Так, 80, 60, 70, 50. Щит нужен? Погнали.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city? The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most that's true. Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed for Tui under the Doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support. Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it, though? I've always felt that this Doctor is different from the Academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process. The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the Doctor being weird is actually normal. So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his— Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his. It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation. I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Погнали. Вот меня вот этот дырник больше всех раздражает. Оба, оба, оба. Тихо, тихо. Нормально, нормально, нормально. Хорошо, хорошо пошла. Первый полетел. Он хоть самый противный, но он самый легкий при этом. Тихо. Тихо. И разворот. Вот его механику я уже выучил. О, давай, 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 давай. Супер, погнали. Тихо. Нормально, хорошо. Тихо, откат. Откат.
Steady us.
Откат. Я не знаю, что против вот электро, по-моему, это вообще самый сильный элемент, потому что я не знаю, как его контрить. Типа, Пира его единственное, только Пира контрит, и только как. Ну, может, Гидра, кстати, контрит его нормально, я не пробовал. Супер, погнали. Пира, скорее, наоборот, подавляется электро. Потому что, видите, до него даже пироэффект не накладывается. Вот что ты сходишь, а? Тихо, тихо. Удар. И крутилка. Отлично. Откат. Удар. И разворот. Сейчас мы вот так вот потихонечку пройдем. Откат. Тихо. Удар. Разворот. Отлично. Секонд. 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 Все. Погнали, погнали, погнали. Ой, блин, кстати. А что там у меня вообще? Я вышел с трансляции с телефона. Ладно, особо ничего не изменилось. Так. Все. Все сообщения. Так. Вот, все. Так, все, погнали. Стоп, здесь нельзя карабкаться, но при этом я могу куда-то забраться. Вот эти штуки, я понял. А как туда? А, здесь можно карабкаться. Ну куда дальше? Да, походу. Ой. Я, походу, правильно иду. Надежда Викторовна, сидите на стриме. Так, вот так, все. Сейчас, походу, будет босс-файт, ребят. Сейчас, походу, будет босс-файт. Ой,
The ground seems
страшненько.
all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Что я сделать должен? Это фабрика выглядит...
It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Идеально просто, знаешь, знаете, сделали для этого, да. Папа? Походу, да. Нет! Да твою мать! Минус хп на всех персонажах. Куда мне идти-то надо, я не понимаю. А, вот. Так. А, вот эти лестничные, только по ним можно карабкаться. Опа. Так. Самый бесячий, вот. О, кстати, пока у него электрощита нету, все, можно с ним драться, нормально. Вот сейчас есть, сейчас уже плохо. Откат и разворот. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой.
No pain, no gain.
Тихо. И разворот. Типа электрощит, электро не будет сносить. Это и так понятно. Тихо. Удар. И разворот. Тихо. Удар. Разворот. Тихо. Тихо. Отлично.
Steady as stone.
Let's end this quickly. Let's not waste time.
Тихо, тихо, тихо. Кат. О, отлично. Тихо. Хорошо. Тихо, только не выпасть бы сейчас. Тихо. Удар. И разворот. Отлично. А как? А, вот. Нет! Нет! Мне так еще 3 раза! Или 2? Нет. Мне еще 2 раза так делать надо! Вот там и вот там! Ну капец! А, я тебя ненавижу! Знай это! Ты самый ненавистный.
Sorry, pal. Don't blink. I must leave no stone.
Time for a flash free chill to the bone.
Не, тихо, 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 тихо. Простреляйся, простреляйся. Все, устал, старикашка. Бай-бай. А, еще один. Это галлюциногенный у нас. Да что ж ты будешь делать? Ты не задолбал пропадать. Не пропадай. Самый... Вот это, кстати, самый легкий, наверное, предвестник Фатуи. А вот еще он. Все. Даже, походу, придется еще дважды.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
А что делать-то надо? А вот. Как вовремя. У меня, короче, нет летел. Но уже вроде все отладилось. Так. Вот, да, мне вот так надо, чтобы было. Ты что с инетом-то сегодня? Опа. Все, поехали. Вот это очень бесячий, кстати, вестник Фатуи. Не тот. А. Я его убил? Да. Окей. Угу. Я просто его выкинул, окей. Ой-ой-ой-ой, куда? Куда мне идти? Вон туда мне надо идти. У меня на всех персонажах по минус хп. А что мне делать? Надо. А, вот. А как оно работает? Угу. Все, да. А, нет, не все. Вот так. Я так полагал, здесь все же надо быть. Может, здесь остановится, повернется. Замечательно. Замечательно. Ой. Меня вот этот уже просто по горло заколебал.
Leave it all to me.
Зачем?
Steady as stone.
Жаль, они друг другу не дамажат. Не дамажат они друг друга. Пинг! Так. Что-то помягче надо съесть, вот. Все, они все восстанавливают. Дофига! Все нормально. Ниху! Не тот. Тот.
Leave it all to me.
Хорошо, что он сквозь меня проходит. Откат. Супер. Пошел. Ай-яй-яй. Угу. И разворот. Не знаю, как это будет эффективно, но ладно. Не очень.
Someone needs assistance.
Опа, вторая попытка. Погнали. Тихо. Ага.
Steady as stone. Don't blink. Hey!
Все, завершающий. Еще два! Не тот. Не тот. Ты чё вообще за машина-то такая? А ладно, вы лохи, вот вы лохи. Ладно. А, не ладно, не буду ультовать. Зачем я буду на нее... А, она ее быстро резонирует. Она регенерирует. Ну да ладно. Ура! Фух. Это последний, по-моему, узор. Да. И куда мне? Ой. Блин, страшно. Я надеюсь, Надя здесь, а то мне вообще... Я сейчас обсикаюсь от страха.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is... Oh no! What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a... Are you nervous? If you really want to know... Yes, I am. This is probably the... I feel not just nervous, but curious as well. Curious? Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, and if it's a form of knowledge, however, only fate is about. So to me, that's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. And now, at long last, I will personally experience my own. Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon. Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Страшно. Нравится туда, где сейчас скользите.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
И его мне сейчас надо убить как-то.
It really feels like the gods! A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical... How much effort and resources did the sage... From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. You sure are something! Dishing out... But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power and the thrill of anticipation.
Nihito wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation?
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon. All those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of Wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the God of Wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War.
Капец. Вот как мне его убивать? Вот как?
Feeble human!
Что мне делать надо? Я вот не понимаю, честно. Я не понимаю, что мне делать. Что я делать должен? Что я должен сделать? Я его вот здесь бить должен по рукам. А, реально, кстати, он пробивает немножко. Вова, что такое, что такое, что такое, что такое?
Insignificant past!
Нормально. Что я сделал? Что я сделал? Что я делаю? Я не понимаю. Эй.
Got lucky that time. Steady as stone.
Где еще электро-то?
My endless cycle begins!
I missed a spot.
Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй. Это даже нельзя
First you
выбегать.
don't succeed. I'll catch you.
Feeble human! Insignificant past!
Давай. Дай еще. Дай еще гранулы. Нормально. Погнали.
Mighty mythical beast! Hey, what gives?
Тихо, давай.
More power!
Пошел, давай, погнали.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
Отлично. Все хорошо идет. Все
Все
идет хорошо. Стилу. Нет, рано. Ладно, пофиг. Щит. Давайте выносливость жахнем. И еще накормим на L. Еще я съем курочки. Ты лучше пусть Кацин съест курочки. Это не втянет в себя больше. Каминчика еще накормим. Все, погнали. Щит. Короче, мне надо на полу электро юзать только.
At my command, you shall fall.
Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Я не могу это делать. Нормально?
Someone needs assistance.
Feeble human.
Steady as stone.
Churn!
Щит. Давай, давай, давай. Вот это, вот это. Берем. Так, все супер. Еще раз надо, еще раз. Еще один. И обратно. Тихо, Т. Супер, погнали. Супер, погнали.
To the tape.
You cannot defy me, mortal! At my command, you shall fall!
Терпим. Отлично. Пока чем другой не занем. Давай, криво. Она не те же, да, больше ничего? Не, нормально, можно. Я не топ хавал вообще, кстати. Ладно, окей, пофиг. Потом чуть-чуть сделаю еды. Нормально, вот тут. Берем. Давай. Вот. Все супер. Супер. Вирусе. Да. Отлично. О, можно это. Вот это прям хорошо бьет.
Disappear! You cannot defy me, mortal! My endless cycle begins!
Тихо. Ешка. Берем. Еще один раз. Нормально. Тихо. Откат. Хорошо вошла. Все, врется. Опа.
Insignificant past!
I'll catch up.
Другого представь, другого. Так, отлично. Супер хорошо. Еще один грау. Тихо. Давай. Итак. А, еще раз надо. А нету еще. Давай. Тэшку, пофиг.
Leave it all to me.
At my command, you shall fall.
Тихо. Терпим. Нормально. Давайте восстанавливайтесь, электро. Ай-яй-яй. Давайте криво. Пофиг. Так, заряд. Давай. Супер. Еще раз надо. Супер.
Mighty mythical beast.
Я уже так просто попинаю. Я походу не буду, походу не буду. Терпим, 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 терпим. Так. Еще, все нормально. Тихо. Хорошо. Берем быстрее персонажа. Так. Давай, электро устанавливайте. Ай-яй-яй, пофиг, в обратную. Ай-яй. Так, отлично. Давай, так, отлично. А сейчас мне что делать предлагаете? Как с ним драться? Мне его помогаем бить? Хотя у меня вот какие-то штучки есть. О, нормально. Ай-яй. Я не до конца понимаю, как с ним драться. У него реально по ногам еще? Не, бред. Я его по ногам не ударю просто.
Reality is pain.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Boor.
Как я с ней, как я его прибью? Вот как?
I am the all-knowing God.
Shit.
Leave no stone unturned.
This may hurt a little.
Kneel! Burn to oblivion!
Мне надо постоянно поддерживать мою крошу зарядку.
Steadiest.
Хорошо.
I see everything.
Reality is pain.
Hey!
Good riddance, cruel world.
Drill!
Камином. Не, нифига. А как я их разрушу? Нормально. Может, еще вот это. Ай-яй. А это плохо, что я их не разрушил?
Your new god awakens. Now,
не проблема.
eyes have been opened.
Вообще не проблема.
Burn to oblivion.
Hey!
Kneel.
Leave it all to me. Someone needs assistance.
I see everything. I must leave no. Everyone
Reality is pain. Burn to oblivion! Kneel! Tremble! Humans. Filthy humans. Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. This is... That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be a... Forbidden knowledge? It's... Your inference. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Dash. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Aww.
Do you feel sad, Nahida? I'm just sharing her pain. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution and such? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness, so... Yes, her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, but now we have a chance if we can cross the polluted consciousness until we find... And then... we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment. That's so scary. Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Ой. Короче, все самое экшоновское закончилось, началось все самое...
In the air? And why is there a huge boat? That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Wow, what are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Вот этот самый противный, его надо в первую очередь победить.
Leave it all to me. Yeah, incoming. Cut to the chase. Don't blink. Incoming. Speed of light. Hey!
Улетел. Ой-ой-ой.
Many happy returns. Alley-oop.
Don't blink. With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. Hey!
Windblade.
I must leave no incoming. Don't blink. Hey! Speed of light. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Time to clean up. Leave it all to me.
Speed of light. Look! Four-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky!
Идем дальше. Как красиво-то, однако. А, это хоть не Фатуи. Ой, страшно.
With sword comes shadow. Incoming.
Нифига он творит.
Windblade!
Speed of light.
От кого вот этого черта не хватало.
No pain, no gain.
I must leave no stone unturned. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
Up to it, Manzai!
With sword comes shadow. Incoming. Hey!
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Ух, надо сюда, наверх. Ой.
We changed direction. Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route. We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact? Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon. Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before? No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job. Hey! You've done a great job, Nahida! Let's get out of this... So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul? Well, this is the place. We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is... Is that... Are you... Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Because you are me, and you are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me. But perhaps you may become an even greater archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom. Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me?
I see. Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago?
So what exactly is?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared, but things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen? I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies? You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world, but this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way?
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is...
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow.
I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Я сейчас чуть не расплакался.
I'm alright. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad. Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Merman soul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Huh? That sound.
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought, don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
as an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than it's—
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, should—
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a Gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a Gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision. You can't be serious.
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge.
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Капец. Это сильно было.
Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going... Come on, traveler.
Вау. Получается, мы все. Ребят, по факту все. Мы, считайте, что закончили сюжет Сумеру. Буквально остались финальные диалоги.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake. Yep, yep. I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you'll like it. It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy. Well, now that I've recovered from Elazar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4... And Paimon bets they're all delicious. Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night. Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up, so Paimon didn't open it. Oh, it's from Nilu. Ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar, and as heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing. Everyone's aware of your abilities. There's no need to be modest. Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar
before you leave, be sure to inform Master.
Погнали. Вскоре мальчика предупредим. Блин, я рад. На самом деле, сильная очень сюжетка. К примеру. По крайней мере, в конце очень сильный сюжет. И мы его также спидранили быстро.
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just...
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about...
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that...
Perhaps. Or, alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration. You and Kale are both Sino's close friends.
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidia Forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned...
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies, and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cult. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light... As a result, work has increased for the forest.
That sounds really exhausting.
There is nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the map.
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out.
You've recovered well. You may go.
Yay!
Так, куда мы теперь пойдем? Вернулись на Большой базар. Мне очень интересно, где Аль-Хайтам. Мы его не видели с момента, когда мы начали вот этот весь план реализовывать. Когда его, конечно, схватили. Где Аль-Хайтам? Не, реально, без шуток. Отдайте мне Аль-Хайтама. Я хочу с ним поговорить. Так, это кто?
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask?
Oh, it'll be fine.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letters, so here we are!
You're the best.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have...
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our...
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of trends. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity, after all. You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dance as having good taste, because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of an... But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard...
Ooh, good idea.
You guys are so funny. There's really no need.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it. Traveler and Paimon, could you help if for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please...
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru...
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Orma. As for Sino, I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing...
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Ай, у нас есть полчаса, чтобы обходить всех. Окей. Я надо наверх. Там телепорт у меня есть, вообще-то. Вот этот. Еще надо к Катерине будет зайти забрать за 43-й левел награду.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be... But you're already the second group of people I've seen...
Oh? Who else?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible... Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No way. Where's...
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought...
Ну погнали. Это там, короче, где его и прицелили в тот раз.
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! But it looks like he...
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back to...
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside...
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just...
Well, I almost...
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like...
Huh. What makes you say that?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about...
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was...
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me.
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your...
No. I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first... Hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a...
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices...
Huh? What nonsense are you talking?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage.
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Агробой.
Hey, Alhaitham!
Oh, it's you two.
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating science.
If she addressed the letter to Alhaitham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now...
Have you always been...
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole...
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6 great schools, have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the... Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need...
Yes. Normally, new
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in...
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the Academia.
Huh? But... why?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying...
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the Academia before the new sages take office. And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who...
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why...
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar Skull, which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you were our planner, remember...
Alright.
Первый пошел. Отправиться в порт Ордов. Не могу отсюда выйти через телепорт. О, могу. Погнали. Вайп тут такой барабанный. Блин, музон кайф вообще. Хва. Здесь вот? Нет, это надо Сумеру делать.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could...
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are
Dinnerzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happy. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Yeah!
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady.
Resignation?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally...
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert...
Well, I remember a friend had someone...
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I...
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So...
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, sign him because you're super amazing.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew...
Even if being a mercenary means facing all...
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard is...
I don't want to see you go, but...
I'm glad to hear you say... Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take... But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a...
Huh? But wait a second.
Well, no, not yet at least.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire...
Oh, did Nilu...
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she's...
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the reception...
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so...
So what it really sounds like...
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go...
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter.
Sorry to make you two come all the...
It must be something important for Nilu to specific...
Yes! She said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's...
Great!
Count me in, too. But is there some sort of dress code?
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that.
All right, then...
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't...
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know.
Oh, by the way...
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no...
Oh...
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to Don't mention it.
Alright, I'm torn.
Погнали дальше. Я не знаю, дых я красавая женщина. Не, ну у меня все же 3 мамы. Это Нингуан, это сеньора, которую мы уже убили. И это Райден Сёбун. 3 мамис просто. Так. Направляйтесь в деревню Ару. I'm still here. О, Шани. Кошки спариваются. Сайно, привет.
It's been a while since we last visited Aru. Ah, there's Sino.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave. So now...
It seems Gandarvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tanari is recovered...
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive.
But why are you just standing here like a dead...
I'm meeting some people.
Oh!
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual, but you know one of the people I'm...
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help.
Roman!
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well, you...
Don't worry, these are our friends.
I see.
Эту вот, короче, мы... Расскажу, мы ее через Нахиду прошмонали, чтобы она в Академии делов натворила. Правда, не получилось.
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine.
Oh, tell us...
Yeah.
Alright, well, I suppose I should... I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have...
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to
Wow, so you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration.
Yes. It's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group. That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile. The stars have always guided.
Oh, please. Where's all of this?
You deserve these compliments.
Sataria's idea will bring much good.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone, as you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart. As if there were like... Sataria, you tread a treacherous path. Sataria, why haven't you gone home? These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer...
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask me...
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Ram.
You're all doing so much for...
Aside from that, I also have...
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the air. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items.
Apart from this, the academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Nilu. Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's although, judging from your appearance, it's...
Celebration? Feast? It's the first I've heard of it.
Tainari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have...
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord...
No, not really. but I'll go.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need...
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, the messages. I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful. Please keep dancing. And someday, I'll be able to appreciate your art.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, parties in...
Got it.
Если вы найдете тут, пусть что-нибудь напишет. А у нас тут... О! Со временем я умею играть.
Today's the big day! Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming
Let's
along.
go to Grand Bazaar. Yeah. И сколько, чувак. Так. Ой-ой-ой. Так, погнали. The Grand Bazaar. Сейчас уже наконец-то стрим закончим. Это, если быть честным, я устал. О, все в сборе.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
You're here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that...
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really?
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks. And
Everything looks quite good.
Wow! Paimon can't wait! Whoa! It's so delicious!
the food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru.
Ah, feels kinda nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always...
My lady sure has a way with words.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together.
We owe it to our abilities. And
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and...
That's how I remember it too.
it's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and moreover, judging from the results.
Yeah. Everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part. And thanks to everyone's efforts.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power.
Yes! Even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned.
Uh-huh.
Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The academia basically abandoned her because of it. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No,
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Even if those two giants of the academia are here, those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for... If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his...
I respect our deity's decision, and while we're on this topic, why
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling this election process...
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar from...
But seriously, though, I always wondered if you had...
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with... If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside...
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe?
Precisely.
Wait, so that's the only reason why you joined us in case...
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got...
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamud.
That's right.
Will you be happy?
It's not about being happy.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try...
Thank you.
И что делать? Уговоритесь просто слушать на празднике.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings. But No. This gathering, the Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts. That happiness is an emotion that'll... Oh well.
My lady, the grilled meat over...
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. What an amazing place to relax.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet...
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast...
Ah, there you are, Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many... You see, every guest here is quite... Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long... I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I can't explain why. But I just feel...
The atmosphere here is good. And everything is still... I don't often come to such places. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise...
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you've put... Of course. Just wait here for...
Что-то странно.
It's me. You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. The connection between us is amazing. It's like Flora and the Fencer Group. I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so although you've already helped me with a lot, there's... Please say thank you to everyone for me. But if I just show up all of a sudden, what if I end up scaring them and ruining this Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So... I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me.
Мне даже интересно стало.
Everyone! Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food. It's me. Huh?
Hold up.
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand...
No, of course not. Are you... Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes. I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the Traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the Academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, people refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite pleased. Allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I...
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did...
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really...
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just means you still have a lot. All right, since you're awake now, she should be in the Academia right about now.
Нам же надо про сестру спросить, кстати. По-моему, так этого и не сделали. Ай, Академия. Так, храм. Ладно, потом к Катерине схожу. Надо все же сейчас закончить эту ветку и завтра уже начать с новой.
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness. So are we. And that's why we're here to talk with you. Is there anything you want to know? Is that where you're headed next? Font, as far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system. Does their Archon personally judge people? No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's... After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been the Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, and as for the future of Sumeru, the former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I hope that the new 6th grade sages will be more focused on... The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything. You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep? You guessed correctly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of God. However, in spite of the bad situation, I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the Doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Well, I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what the exchange served as both punishment for the Doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the... He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful... Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do it. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. His future will be determined by fate. Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about? Huh? About your sister. While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister. Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? So there shouldn't be anything on him or his sister.
This is true in your case. However, there must be something different about your sister.
What?
There is only one possible explanation.
But nothing about this makes any sense! Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
According to the records I was able to access after the Conria disaster, she began her journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on her suddenly become...
What do you mean, fuzzy?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, and whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable.
But even that wouldn't explain how she somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not...
What's a descender? Paimon's never...
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about a very important part of the intel was about this world's descenders. External beings, once traveler. You are Teyvat's 4th descender.
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other descenders before the traveler, and his sister isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other descenders, I still need to verify their existence.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy...
And yet,
Even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them. And soon, you'll also begin your... I'm very interested in your future. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then I'm sure glad we got to meet. The pleasure is all mine. Alright, that's enough talk for...
Ура! Все, новая глава. Договоритесь. Подождите. Нет, еще 6-я глава. Говорите с Марсом. Некий господин Марс распространяется, присылает письма с непонятным адресом. Кстати. Опасная тропа. Обеспокоенной ситуацией в разломе успеем нажатие. Следовать местность. А, нет, это вот не надо. Чтобы получить больше информации, родственники спамом снова отправились навестить Нахиду. Мне надо с Кадзухой тут, ясно. Это мне куда надо вообще? Время надо 13. Еще можно, пофиг. Мне еще надо к Катерине зайти. Не туда. Вот сюда. Нет. Да.
Add Astro.
Ой, это что? Нифига. Это легендарный артефакт. Только он... А, нет, это другое. Или это не артефакт? А, это чаша, вот. Сила атаки, защита. Ладно, пока не буду юзать. Потом кому-нибудь пристрою. Порт Ормарис. Ормас. Давайте быстренько уже закончим и все. Вот это, да, человек нам нужен.
Huh? Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's on a journey to all corners of Tevat, right?
Who's asking? Do you need something from us?
You bet I do. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find you. I have a letter for you, you see. It's from another Outlander. He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage of a loophole in our mailing system by opting for guaranteed...
Well, we aren't always on the road, so...
he just wrote... next to a small, white-haired talking fairy.
What? So the address is Paimon?
Yeah, exactly, right? And if I failed to deliver the letter, I'd have been bound by regulation to compensate him. Really, he got me good. I count myself very lucky that I ran into you here. Of course, here it...
Come on! Paimon wants to have a look too!
Давно не... О, такая! Это Кая из Монштадта! Давно не виделись, как вы поживаете? Говорят, что вы путешествуете по Сумеру. А у меня сейчас как раз дела в Порт-Ормасе. В последнее время, после обеда, меня можно найти в таверне Джафар. Если мне улыбнется удача, то это письмо в скорости попадет к вам в руки. Навестите меня, вспомним о былом. Состоится ли наша встреча, решать судьбе. Искренне ваш, Кая. В последнее время можно после обеда найти в таверне Джафар.
Kaya, huh? So he's here in Mikey. Do you think he's making this sound like a miracle? Yeah, you're right. The letter says that he hangs out at Jafar Tavern.
Карибер. Новая глава. Дожди следующего дня. Ну вот следующего дня это будет завтра. Что такое Карибер? Как еще раз Карибер? Судьбоносная встреча. Что такое Карибер? Карибер — славный воин. Прославленный воин. Короче, ясно. Технология. Ну, давайте все, мы на этом будем заканчивать. Всем спасибо, кто был на стриме. Большое. Для себя я сделаю вот так, чтобы завтра не оглохнуть. Так. Да, накрутки не хватит, на мой же больше. Не, все. Спасибо. Всем пока.